How are you? Congratulations on first. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just doing live notice. You're sitting here. No problem. Okay, I don't know where my voice is coming through to. I need it to be louder. So hold on for a moment. Oh, actually, it's as loud as it'll go. Downside for it to be in one ear. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm going to shuffle over there where the face cam is, so just bear with me a minute. Hello, Ollie. Okay. Get nice with me again. And make sure that my instructions are visible too. Okay, so last stream we were building this beauty, you know, the end result of which that music's still very loud. Put it to about there. If we're struggling with the volume, I'll change it in a little bit. Yeah, so last stream we built this, and I managed to get hold of a lighting kit, as well as I've ordered motors for this exact build. Now, the problem with the motors is it requires you to unbuild the whole thing right back to some of the very early steps in order to add those motors in properly. So we had a Twitter poll, and I let everybody vote on whether or not it was worth doing, and everybody voted yes. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna see if I can make my hey, welcome in. So we're gonna go stage by stage in reverse with this and unbuild the whole thing, but at the same time we're going to sort it all. How are you today? Well, it's good to see you. Yeah, like I said, we're unbuilding the Lego kit that we built last time. And when I can get the stream manager up, I'll be able to see chat a little easier too. Yeah, I'm not too bad with the heat at the moment either. It might get a bit warm in this room with everything being on, but currently not bad. But yes, so this is what we're unbuilding. If I end up looking that way a lot, it's because all the monitors are there and I'm looking at everything, but I'm getting used to the fact that the camera's there, and I'm used to my cameras being over there. My Friday, not too bad. Spent the last couple of hours getting ready for doing this. What else was there? The lighting kit. The Twitter poll was pretty much unanimous. Everybody wanted the unbuild, so that's what we're going to do. We've dropped this time from 4 cameras down to 3. It's a different cat cam, and we have, what have we lost? We did have a top-down camera last time. It's now the desk cam that's looking down on the corner now. This one over here. It's a little bit jerky every now and again. I may have to switch a few things around, but for now this is what we're going to be working with until I can replace another one of the cameras. But yeah, so we're going to go reverse order with instructions and unbuild this baby. I'm hoping as well that the audio isn't too bad, like the volume's alright. Okay, we're starting with step 860. We are going to be doing everything, because the very final challenge will be when the motor kit comes, and we will plan a complete build with light kit, motors, and this, as well as a nice little surprise that will go along with it on that day too. I'm just waiting on parts for that. But for now, we're going to get to it and we're going to start unbuilding. So let's focus on good. That's good to know. Thank you very much. Adjusting of the camera might happen every now and again as we move from bigger parts to smaller parts and such. I'm hoping that there's not going to be any issue. Placement of the stupid book again is going to be awkward because I'm using the book for my instructions and instead of the ones that you guys have got on screen. But it do appear that we start at the back over here. So we're going to start taking it apart. I have grabbed, oh, by the way, let's switch back here. We have got the lighting kit. So that's ready to go, but we are still waiting on the motors, which will not arrive until end of the month, which is a shame. Not that we would have built it all in one go anyway, like unbuilt it and rebuilt it in one go. That would have been insane. Initially it took us 21 hours and I don't plan on taking 21 hours to unbuild it. If this takes 2 streams, so be it. I do have more of a time limit this time than I did last time. Yeah, I really enjoyed that that build, and I'd do it again for the build, but not for the unbuild, because I'm sorting at the same time. I don't want to go through all the sorting issues. I need to place that camera a little further away, I think, so you get a bit of a better view. But let's see. Let's lift that up. I think that might be a little bit better. How do we feel about that? Yeah, actually that's a bit better, I'd say. So, along with the lighting kit, we also got storage case. The only things that I'm not going to be putting into these storage cases are going to be the wheels and tyres. In fact, the wheels and tyres themselves, I'm actually considering only taking them off rather than taking the actual tyre off of the rim, because I don't see the point of that. So we've got a few big boxes for sorting into. We're going to put these along the table over there, and as I need them I'm going to just switch out to each. We're likely to need these ones first because of the bigger pieces in the later steps, but we also got a bunch of stackers like these, and I already have some pieces in these that are going to contribute towards the next build, the little surprise part that I'll be doing with the next build. But I'm still, I think, 63 pieces away. I'm 63 pieces short from the surprise part of the build. Once I have those, that'll be the next thing. But yeah, I have 3 of these to sort into, and the triple stacker that's over there. I'll take each box out again as and when I need them for some things. Not everything is sorted individual boxes, so like for example, I've got all of the very small parts on this one, or like some bits like that, but then I have a mixture of colours for some, like this one, the little collars. There's 4 different colours in this box. I'm planning on trying to keep all the same type together like this, with exception of things like these, because there were so many of these pieces. These will need boxes of their own. And considering as well I already have some of these pieces, and the black ones, my box is already nearly full, so I may have to jump into a second box with that one. I do need cogs. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the same types. I do have a box that's special pieces, like the suspension arms and all of those. So that's the way I'm going to be doing them. Bring my mouse over here in case I need it, because chances are I may. As well, the music that we're going to be listening to this entire time is only a short-ish, 80 songs, but they're not very long, of Stream Beats by Harris Heller, the arcade and pixel music. There is another one in there, but I can't remember what the name of the album is. But all good music. I will keep that to one side. I'm only grabbing this one now because I know the first piece we're taking off of this Land Rover is this at the back. So that is the first step in reverse. There you see. So that's telling us to remove the piece on the wheel. Take that off, we'll put it in there. But then it's also the wheel itself. Like I said, we're not separating the wheel and tyre. I don't see the point in removing the tyre from the wheel. I do have some other wheels in the box down there, but for now we're just going to stack them in the corner. Nothing major. Okay. If you do see me moving further on in the instructions than it shows on screen, feel free to say something in chat. I will update it. I do unfortunately forget sometimes. Okay, so the next piece is the ones on the roof here. So we're going to be pulling those off. Just put that back there for the moment. So I don't know if that has us take it off straight away or just later. Right, see that again is big pieces. We're going to use the big tray. And I may have to put some of these longer pieces in that one there and just expand that, because I already have a bunch of these types of pieces there, so I may as well start stacking in there. Okay, 858. This is going to feel so weird rewinding. Okay, this is the little additional part on the roof. So we're going to take that out. And then we're going to strip it into the separate pieces. That whole 858 is what we're taking apart. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to sort it into their own separate little boxes. There we go. So now I need to figure out what boxes we want to put them in. So we've got the short black pieces easily sorted because we've already got a box for those. We have a box for the long black pieces already. That's these ones. I don't know if I have any boxes for these, and if not, I need to sort one out. If I haven't got one already, then I will start up a new box. Also, again, sorry if there's any lag on the camera. This is the camera that actually survived the full build stream, and until I can grab another one, it might be just a bit jerky. Okay, we don't have a box for this yet, so let's grab one to start with. So all these twos can go in there. Even these can actually go in there. They're all twos. Okay, now it's the lid that we're taking apart. I'm going to take apart this. It's 857 and hey Baked Pandas, how are you? So we're going to start pulling this apart. We're on 857 down to 845 probably. So I'm going to take it apart in reverse order as it is in the instructions, just so that we make sure we don't miss any. I'm alright. I'll be better once this unbuild is done. Okay, 856 to 855, and 855 we're just taking the hinges out. Another special part that I'm going to have to keep in a separate box. This box might end up with more in it than it can actually handle. But cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. Stranger danger!
Hello, Dr. Oldman, Mr. Matt, Bob, man, Dr. Sir. I know you're very new here. You're very, very new here.
Thank you very much for the follow. I can't see who it is that's followed right now. For some reason it's covered over. Oh, hells. Welcome in. And don't even worry about it, you're here now. Okay, I'm just going to pull all this apart. We've got the hinges off. Now we've got to do all of the lid, and that'll separate it into 3 pieces. Like this. That hasn't been separated yet. So that's 855, 4 and 3. Rip and tear. Yeah, I want to try and avoid damaging anything if possible. I might bring the instructions kind of over here for me again. I had this problem last time where I couldn't figure out where I wanted the instructions that worked well for me. So I could do it like this. And then I can see kind of the instructions that need to go back and forth. So 852 Pt.1. That's these side pieces around the edges. Ow! My poor fingers. See, what I think the best way to unbuild may be take a full step apart and then sort all of those pieces from that step into what we need. So we'll try that for a little bit. And if it doesn't work, we'll go back to sorting it as we're going along each piece. Okay, 850, we're taking these corners off. Oh, and the squares in here as well that are going to be awkward to get apart. Actually, twist them. There we go. Oh, like I said, this might take 2 streams to actually unbuild it, which is fine. Okay, 849 is the orange pieces, and 848 is the front pieces there. Like 3 tiles for that. I'm just going to end up hurting my fingers a lot for some of this unbuild, because this doesn't come with a brick separator or anything like that. I suppose once you've built it, they don't expect you to take it apart. Okay. $847 and 6. We are quite literally just building all the edges around. I never actually took the corner pieces off of both ends, which is a bit silly. There we go. There we go. I'll tell you what, this is a challenge just in itself, taking it apart like this. Okay. That's all of those roof pieces done. Now let's figure out where we're going to put them all. We have a box of squares on their own. There we go. I put all of the transparent and normal square pieces on their own together. So they're just like this. And now we've got all of the pieces that will make lights and anything like that. The rear lights are just red squares on the back. That I'm assuming is going to change once the lighting kit comes into play. Should I put those tall single squares in as well? I think I should. For the longer pieces like these. Those can go in the 2s. And the pieces on bottom of the hinges that I didn't spot, but we've got it done now. Right, those are some large roof pieces. Plates can all go in this section. hinges can go with the 2s, and the orange pieces can go in the special box. I may end up swapping the special box into one of these dividers instead, just for the extra space, because like I said, this box is already close to full, just from the pieces I already have. Where to fit this piece? Oh, that was silly. Stick that in there with those. There's no point in making that hard to get to. We had a 2s box, that's this one. So please just bear with me every now and again while I'm just kind of talking to myself, but talking to all of you at the same time. It's just the best way of figuring out how to sort at the moment. Now I have a box here that has an angled piece, and I'm thinking there is another box with those angled edges.
Sorry, it's just digging that which does not belong to me makes me feel so alive.
Welcome in, Matt. No worries. I hope work goes well for you. Don't let it get you down or anything. You got this. Okay, yeah, we're going to put all of the the corner pieces in there, including these ones that we've just taken off of that section of the build. We'll stick that there, and we've got an empty box from combining 2. Alright, the extra pieces from the roof, like this piece, which has a bunch of bits thrown into it. So we've got 3 bits in there that we've got to try and pry out, but I'm thinking the best way to do that's probably use one of these black pieces that we took out from the roof and pushing those out. Oh yeah, perfect. Works perfect. Even if I just start it off, I can pull it out the rest of the way in a moment. There we go. That, by the way, we're doing this part. We have actually just done 845, so now we're on 844. 844, we're doing the side. Are we doing the side? No, we're doing the entire structure that's attached to the roof. So I'm just going to pull that off of its 4 mounting points, and I'll put it in the middle here so you can see what I'm taking apart in a moment. There we go. This is the piece that we're going to be taking apart. Just trying to figure out.
Hello, Dr. Oldman, Mr. Matt, Bob, man, Dr. Sir. I know you're very new here. You're very, very new here.
Thank you very much for the follow. I'm just trying to figure out instruction book here or there. I'm thinking I might put it there because then you can kind of see this area. Hey, Michelle, how are you? I'm going to put that there. Store the wheels at the corner there. I can see all of the instructions. You've all got it on screen. Michelle, how are you anyway? We're dismantling this beauty, this amazing build. We're taking it all apart. because we've got a light kit and we're waiting on motors as well. So that will bring us towards doing a complete build with light kit, motors, the kit, as well as all of the extra special bits that I'm going to do. It's amazing. It's just I'm already going slow on the unbuilding, and I'm not sure if that's because I kind of am struggling with the pieces that I'm taking apart. That's probably it. But this may take 2 streams in order just to unbuild it. So I might have to start it today and finish it next week, which is also fine. I'm not too worried about how long it takes for the unbuild. I'm more concerned about how long it will take to put it all back together from everything being taken apart and everything that's going into it extra. Yeah, take a bit of time. We've got a little bit of music that's going to be on repeat. Hey, Kale, how are you? Welcome in. I love that guy. Okay, we're going to take the ladder piece off first. That's not the ladder piece off. That's the ladder piece. Stick that back in there. Okay, the ladder piece, we are on 842. So that's the piece that we're taking off. .841 is going to be the actual kind of dismantling of it now. So 841, the ladder actually opens up and down, but we're starting dismantling all of this piece. Hey, all hail Jake. Okay. Reversing the process to take this apart is awkward. Remembering which side you need to be able to take it apart is quite weird. So the ladders are now apart, so I can. So are we on 841 to 839? So those 2 pieces are apart. So now it's 842, 838. 838, we've already done that. I'm going to start taking this ladder apart. And the sleeves. Oh, I forgot about all these weird little sleeves that come with this. And some of these weird collars as well that were harder to pull out. But I was going to consider grabbing something to pry them apart, but I really don't want to take tools to them. I can't get this. I can't get these 2 pieces out. Get him! Tell everyone. Yep, nope, struggling to get those pieces out, so that's going to be fun. I am going to get one of my tiny screwdrivers that can just gently pry them apart. Be right back. Okay, I'm only using a very fine tipped flat screwdriver, and it's only going to be for things like this, where it's got the gap in the middle, so you can actually pop the pieces out carefully, like that. That's all it's doing. Once one side's out, I can do that very easily. No damage at all to any of the pieces. And that's the only time that I'll be using something like that. So, you think a saw would be easier? Oh, Poopums, welcome in. Are you looking forward to seeing all of the hard work put into building it going down the drain and then rebuilt sometime end of the month? In one stream, probably. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, let's take this whole ladder piece apart. Oh, I'm not doing this one all in one go, but that's fine. 4 data points. No, so this is probably going to be a couple of streams. This one and probably another one next week, which is fine. The unbuild, I'm not too worried about taking a little bit longer. Take my time. And plus, there is also the fact that I'm still waiting on a few pieces of Lego to arrive in the mail. So until those come along, I can't do the rebuild because I'm waiting on a few pieces of Lego, 63 pieces of Lego for the special build that I'll be adding on. I haven't actually checked how many steps that will add on, but just give me a moment. I'll take a quick look. Yeah, it's going to be light and mortar kit, and I will send you the details of a kit that I've also got as an add-on as soon as I can figure out where it will be. So, this will add... Don't mention it to anybody. That wasn't supposed to come up on screen where it did. It was supposed to open it anywhere else. Okay, that will add in 226 steps. We will go from a build that's got 2,573 pieces to a build with 3,600 or so pieces, plus the light kit, plus the mortar kit as well. So the plan will be, once all of that comes along, that I will build all of that in one stream, provided I can confirm I have all of the pieces needed to do that. And if I don't have all the pieces at that point, it will have to wait until they all arrive. I know that the mortar kit will be end of the month. There's no way around that. The other pieces should be on their way. Okay, we are also on 8:34-ish. 8:34 and 8:33. So that's actually taking the side pins out of there. while I'm at it, I may as well pull those apart. And the side edges here. Ooh, nearly losing flat pieces underneath the book. That's the last thing that we want to lose. Anything. Okay. So this is, in some spots it's easier to pull some of these bits apart, and in others it's really not. And I'm going to have to grab the screwdriver to gently force that out of the socket. Done. And then the same for the opposite side, like that. Okay. I'm hoping I don't have to use that very often. We have just basically skipped like 4 steps there, just quickly dismantling it. That will take us to 8:30. In fact, that'll take us down to 8:28 as it's showing on that page, which is going to be the other side. So let me just finish pulling these last couple of pieces out. And then we'll sort these before we start taking that other side out. Not in that box. Okay. What have we got? None of those, but the black pieces there, they can all go in here. See, this is why I'm not bothered about how long it's going to take me to pull it apart, because I'm sorting it at the same time. It means that when it comes to the rebuild with everything, there should be a good chance that I should be a bit faster. And the rebuild with all the extras may not even take the 21 hours it took last time. Okay, we're going to keep those blue ones separate as well, because we had a lot of those in the entire build. But let's stick these black ones in here. And we've got the grey, the small grey pins to go in here. As I'm sorting them, I'll probably stop talking to myself quite as much and just get on with that part. Just so that then we've got it done. After all, it's not going to matter to other people where I'm putting these, as long as they're grouped together. That's all that's really going to matter. Okay, a couple of special shapes in this one. So I'm going to put the T's in this. I have another place for all the L's. And the curved bars as well. I have a box specifically for those as well. Need that one. Two of them. I was thinking that music had stopped then, it hasn't, it's just gone quiet. Got a couple of collars. No worries, Michelle, you take care of yourself, and if you're about later on, I'll see you then. I'm hoping that we can probably get a third or halfway through the build before I get to the point where I really need to stop. So hopefully, but you never know. Might not happen. Okay, we have a box for all of these pieces that have the flat end. I'm going to put all of those together rather than separating them into colour, so I don't see the point. As well as all of the bars together regardless of colour. Until they get to a certain length, they're all going into these little boxes. Red pieces. I might leave the box of red pieces, blue pieces and black pieces out. I think that would make more sense to leave those out. Oh, they sit nicely in those lids. That's a good idea. Nice and snug, they sit in their own lids. Alright, for now I don't think there's any of the other boxes that I want to keep out. It's not bad, we've got 3 lots of these and a tall, like a triple tall stacker. That clips together, 3 trays like this that can all be adjusted how wide, which isn't too bad. At the moment I don't think I need any more pieces, any more storage even, but you never know. And if I do, then I can always order some more to arrive next week. I'm going to put those square flat pieces in with just the squares, because I don't see the point in something that might end up being maybe 5 pieces taking an entire box. But let's get something like... We're going to leave the collars out because we're going to have quite a few of these collars. Don't know if there's many of those pieces in this build. In fact, I think there may be 8, if that. They can go in with these. Yeah, they go well in there. Okay, flat round pieces. We have a box for those. There they are. Now I know there's quite a few of those ones, so I made sure to keep them separate. And I need a new tub for these long sleeves because I don't have one already. And there we go, that's those all sorted. Alright, the next step. 828. Chop shop, perhaps. Illegal, questionable. So we're taking this box off the side now. So we're gonna go next page to 827 and start dismantling the box. Again, I think I'm just going to start pulling it all apart and sorting the whole thing rather than The funny thing is, Duck, that might be a good name to to call this, because depending on how often I do Lego builds, if I like the build, I might actually grab the lighting kit if I think it's worth putting the money into grabbing the kit. Then so these are the steps that I'm doing, taking everything apart. What a band. I think probably one of the better ways to take this all up, well, to show you all, is just do it all on camera, take it apart, and update as I do each section. Do it, Kale. Can you link it to me though? If you want, you can take some of the images from this to put into the video. Nice. Oh, sweet. Details if you're allowed. If not, don't worry. Willing to wait. Don't want to, but I'm willing. Okay, so all these basic pieces that are already able to sort into there, I'm just going to sort them in there straight away, because I don't see the point in you singing it. I can't wait. You're a surprise. Okay. We're not going that slow then. Oh, I don't think that it constitutes as a warning there. I like that detail. If it's anything like your wraps, I can't wait. Okay, big piece that can go in there. Doesn't look like Kale's going to reveal too much details about that. Leaving us all to speculate, aren't you, Kale? Don't worry, we heard nothing. What have we got there? Ooh, we've got a couple of weird connector pieces. Yeah, let's put those together. The same types but opposites. So we'll put that in there. It's just a double-ended version of that. No worries, Poopums. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you as well. Okay, those longer bars are going in the bigger stacker. So, that the L's, that's the L's. So this is one of the issues. I'm going to be leaning over a lot for some of these pieces. Like that. I've still got all the flat pieces to take off of this lid. that was all of that set. Oh, they are tight together. Little help. Gently. See? Only using a very, very fine tip flathead screwdriver. I don't think it's even going to focus on it, it's that small. Well, it did. There you go. Very, very small, and I would rather use that to gently pry a couple of pieces apart, which is also good. But let's get as many of these pieces taken apart and sorted, because at the moment, for where we are in the book, we're just on the process of taking apart 815 to 822. So let me say go. We're taking apart all of this part now. They're only edge pieces and flats, which is fine. Should make it a little easier to sort those. I find it weird, some of the pieces that they use to put some of it together. It's like, it's had us take these two pieces off of the back there that held it together and kept it wider. Why didn't they just do a longer single piece for that part rather than two separate pieces? But you never know. Okay. Do I have a specific box for all of the flat pieces? I have one for the corners and the edges. That one. I'll do those first. Corners. I think I'll put the curved edges in here as well. Why not? They are going to go into the twos when I find it. Okay, not in that tray. Okay, not in that one either. Didn't realise I put that many pieces into this box. In fact, that's pretty much empty, so I may as well leave it to one side. Okay, the twos are in that one. And if I just check to see what I've got in these other trays, I'll then find a spot to put. Ah, there we go. So we've got the double wide flat pieces, so we'll use that to store them, and we've got a couple of plates that we'll put in there. There we go. Relatively simple sort with that bit. It's not bad. This is one of the other albums. Let me have a look. Off the Edge, Stream Beats by Harris Heller, Hype Tracks. Okay, so we've taken apart that entire piece that goes off of the side, with exception of this. This is the bit we're taking apart next, top frame. So we've got the top frame here, we're just going to start separating it. I know that to sort it properly, I'm going to need this box. Cyber, welcome in. It's great to see you. Okay. So we're going to need these just to sort these bits out. There may be other pieces I need, but for now, that's it. Boo! It's good to have you along, Cyber. How's your day going? I think that's all I need in them ones for the moment. So let's start pulling them apart. Couple of bars in this that I wasn't expecting. It's not in this box. It's going to be in that one. Yeah. That box and flat bars. Yeah, the flat bars from this one. Ah, good. We're unbuilding. So, do you remember the stream last time where we built this? We're actually unbuilding that because we have ordered, well, we have already a light kit for it. We've ordered some extra Lego for a surprise build as an add-on, and we've also ordered a motor kit to go onto it. And when they all arrive, and I've confirmed I have all the pieces needed, we're going to do a complete build, preferably all in one stream, with the full Land Rover, the surprise extra, the light kit, the mortar kit, the whole thing in one go. But in order to do that, we need to do possibly two streams to unbuild it, maybe even 3. But we shall see how that goes. At the moment, Poopums has said it's on track for approximately 20 hours and 40 minutes to unbuild it. But let's see how we're doing. So that's the piece on screen that we're currently taking apart. See, what may be slowing us down the most in this process is the fact that we are also sorting it at the same time. All the little bits. Yeah, I think skipping a couple of stages. Oh, okay. We'll see how that goes then, Poopums. You never know. Yeah, it was an awful lot of building that I'm looking forward to rebuilding it with all of the extras. And I'm finding the sorting isn't that hard to deal with when I've already got a bunch of the parts already. I may have to just reset my headphone in a moment, so just bear with me. Yeah, I blame Yorick for this. Yorick's the one that turned around and said, "Oh, why don't you do knowing?" Thanks, Yorick. And don't get me wrong, I get it. Knolling isn't a bad thing. Actually, that was in the wrong box. There we go. Knolling's not too bad. And just taking all these pieces apart like this is relatively easy enough. You can also prepare for each stage as it's coming along with the thing. Hey, wrong box. Did that twice. For each part that's coming along, I can prepare, get all the boxes out for that stage, and then easily separate them out like this. See, and this roof rack is almost taken apart now. I don't know how many steps that'll give us as a jump, but that's going to be a decent chunk, I'd say. Yeah. Gotta be careful because I'm almost putting some pieces like that one in the wrong boxes. So far, that's the only ones I'm doing it with. Okay, roof rack dismantled. Where am I going to put all of these longer pieces? In there. I've already got some in there. So, from the previous little bit of sorting, I've got some of the other short pieces in this. I may quickly just sort them out and get them out of the way. If they're too big for this box, these small boxes, they're going into one of these stackers. And everything that will fit into one of these boxes is going in one of these boxes. There we go. Oh, there is one more in the corner there. That's all the longer pieces in there. Right. These pieces I need to find the boxes for. One. Nope, it's the other one. That one. Yep. Those 4 pieces can go in there. We also have the box of collars in both grey and red, and I feel like they're going to take up an awful lot of space, including as well these pieces that twist from one direction to another. I feel like they're going to take up a lot of space as well, and I may have to separate them down again, which is okay. Okay, we are going to skip down a few steps here. We're skipping down to 788. So 788 is the steering add-on. For the moment, that should be relatively easy. It's just this piece to pull off. Baku, welcome in. Good to have you here. How are you? Cog, I've got a box for those. On building, because we've got a light kit, we're waiting on a motor kit, and we're also going to be doing an extra special edition to the whole build once I've got all of the rest of the pieces. The motor kit requires going to some of the very early stages of the build in order to actually add them in. So, unbuilding it, either, depending on how long it takes, it might take this entire stream, it might have to be split into 2 or even 3 streams. You never know. But we'll get it done. And by the time, I think end of the month, the motor kit should arrive. Thank you, Cyver. Yeah, by the end of the month, all the bits should arrive. Thank you, Kale. Take care, and I will speak to you in a little bit. Yeah, Baku-san JRPG. Who's that guy? That guy's on YouTube. Don't you know? No worries. Get your work done, Cyver. Don't let me distract you too much. Cyver! No!
You got this.
Work. Thank you. But go work. Thank you. Oh, we're taking the fixing part now. Okay, this is one that may require carefully. Is this for the bonnet piece? It's the sides. Okay, that might get a little complicated, so let's find the box with the corner pieces. Alright. We are just taking off from the body on both sides. We're going to be taking this edge piece off here, just from there, and then figuring out how to pry apart the next bit. So that should be carefully pried out. Carefully. On the other side. So what I'm doing here, don't even worry about it. The unbuild is going okay. We've got some of the smaller bits from the roof taken off, and now we're taking off some of the bigger parts from the bonnet area. We're just carefully prying out these bars from the side that are pinning most of this section together, which I have to be very careful because I'm having to use a small screwdriver to gently push out the bar. And that's assuming I can get the grip on those bars. There we go. That's both sides of there. Okay. I haven't actually taken off the wheels like the build is saying I should do. When it comes to the point where I definitely have to do that, I will. Figure out where my mouse is and we'll skip a page. We've done that. We've taken those bars out. So 785 pinned in the top corner of here. So both sides need to just be gently pried out of there, like that, because they came with pins that were in there. There will be another one somewhere here probably that needs to come out gently. There we go. So that's one side, and gently pull up the other side. Both sides have now been pried out. For the moment I'm just going to put this down here and start pulling them apart. That gives us a little bit more space to work with. So what we're going to end up doing now, these pieces that it's showing to be added on are going to be dismantled. It's going to be all of these parts twice. So we're going to be able to do both sides carefully, because I want to make sure that I do it carefully and don't break any of the pieces that are connected together. Somebody did say in the last stream that these parts are actually a lot stronger than I thought they were, especially after some of the force it required to kind of push into each other. But pulling them apart shouldn't be too bad. So grey pieces are starting now, so I need to find the box for those, and these carefully pushed out. There we go. Okay, the grey collars. And the longer grey box. I don't think we've used it yet. That's that one. So I'm just starting to use the double-ended grey piece. Put that in there. And we have these flat pieces that we're just going to put into the same slot as all of these others that were in the other part of the build. So we're going to need that to one side as well. Alright. I can just carefully dismantle all of this. I have to be careful as well because they've also got stickers on them. They can be figured out afterwards. They're the long bars. Double-ended greys. Okay. Sort the long pieces bar. Yep. I do feel like the double-ended black pieces are going to need splitting into two boxes because there's that many of them. Collars, we don't want to lose those. At what point do we just bring out all of these boxes and leave them out? Because the collars are going to get to a point where there's loads of those being used. A couple of those as well. For the moment though, let's only take out what we need. That's that. That's it for the moment. So we have a weird twist collar there. That's going to, in fact, yeah, the twist collar is going to go into this box with all the other twists. We do have, yeah, we go. The box for clip and well, for all of these types of pieces. You know, if it wasn't for the lag, that camera would be perfect. Great image, but really laggy. Okay, long blue piece. We haven't got the long blue piece box out, but we haven't needed it much yet. We've only taken like 3 pieces out for them. Long green piece, the L piece, that is that one. Long blue ones can stay to one side for the moment till we need it. When we get maybe another 2 or 3, we'll sort them then. Collar, don't lose the collars. They're going to be the easiest pieces to lose. Okay, that's all the side edges done. L. All right. So, long blue pieces. Again, that box is similar to the black ones, almost full. So next stage we're going to be starting around the bonnet. All of these pieces here. So that's stage 777, moving backwards. So let's go along over again. Right. These corners here are what we're starting to take apart. Just the same on each corner. Like that. Got a couple of flat pieces. The flat pieces are going to go and be sorted into the wider stacker because there's a few in that. Which actually is in this one here that's next to me. So I'm going to have to go searching for that. But these edge pieces, we've got a box on the go here. Okay, we'll skip down. Okay, all of the long edges along here can be dismantled and pulled off. So that's both sides again. We're going to do it in correct reverse order, just to make sure that everything is sorted accurately. Okay, the next is arches on the front. It should literally just need carefully pulling off. Like that. And I've got a box here that's already got a couple of arches in, so I'm just going to add them to there. I feel like this is being made a little easier by still having the wheels on. I have no need to actually take the wheels off yet, so we're going to leave them on until we need to remove them. Now we're going to be doing 774 all the way down about 6 or 7 steps on both sides. But let's have a look. We're removing all of the edge on both sides, that piece that's there. So there's a pin on both sides there that just needs pulling out, and then the whole side should pull straight off from where it is here. Yeah, there's the blue pieces on the side there that needed pulling out as well. Like that. And the collar came off with it, that's fine. And then we've got one side, collar will come with this. That's the other side. Put this back down on the floor for now, and then we'll start dismantling these two side pieces and sorting. Couple of twist pieces, small blue pieces. I'm really enjoying this music. Dropping a couple of pieces, but at least they're not flying everywhere. Okay, gently push those pieces out. Okay, all the short grey collars are relatively easy to sort. Okay, I haven't got a box for those or those. I have a box for those though. We can combine those into the same one, including those ones. getting to a point where I'm like, oh, where is everything? But slowly but surely we'll get through all of these. Yep, that was the right box. Had a moment there where I thought, oh, that's the wrong box. Oh no. But no, it's okay. Okay, one moment, grab a drink. You know, Doc, I've never played Mega Man. Ever. I've seen people play it, and it looks a good game. Okay, took both of those sides off. Oh, okay. A ton of music and dismantling a lot of parts. Okay, so we have skipped down to 737. Because we did both sides at the same time. So now we're removing the hood here. So this is what we're going to do now. We'll take that off. There we go. It's just literally this big panel currently, the Puma hood. That's not bad, I'd say. We're putting all the edge pieces in this box as well, aren't we? We are. So they can go in here. With all the flat pieces going into that box. These flat pieces actually aren't that bad. The way they're made, they've got a little lip on the bottom of them that makes it so you can pull up. I don't know if you can see, if it'll focus, but it's giving a very slight gap just here. Enough space to pull apart. I like it. You're struck by how awesome the music is, but before you can start to really enjoy it, you die because you misjudge how far you can jump because you're used to Mario. Oh, that didn't read it to me. That must have been more than 30 words. 1, 2, 3, 32 words. It didn't read it to me because it was 2 words over the limit. Love it. Okay. Okay, now we're taking all the rest of the hood off, I believe. So the process for this piece, yeah, it will take the entire hood off of it. And once I've taken the hood off, that will drop us down to 718, but we're not there yet. We've only taken the Puma hood off of it so far. So now we're on this part. The entire hood here, the bonnet, this is the next piece to come off. So on both sides, you have to carefully pry it off like that. There is a collar on both sides that I need to make sure that I don't drop. he says. There it is. Okay. Tio!
Thank you Time Soften for raiding our stream. Welcome to the collective.
Welcome in. Good to have you here. How are you? And how was your stream? There we go. That's the bonnet off. Hold on a moment. Let me move that out of the way. Tio, we're actually unbuilding this. So currently this is what we're unbuilding. And the reason we're actually unbuilding it is because we have a light kit, motor kit, and extra. So we're in the process of going in reverse order from the instructions. Also, Tio, if you need to go and have a break, go for it. Yeah, the unbuild is going really well. Surprisingly, it's, the unbuild is going to take less time than actually building it. I was expecting it to be a little more awkward to actually take it all apart. In some bits it is, but it's literally coming to the part where I'm pulling a bit off, like all of this, and I'm just ripping it all apart. Because rather than having to follow the instructions and make sure everything's going into the correct places, it's having a little bit of an easier bit where I can literally just pull out every little bit without thinking, which works in my favour, definitely. We're skipping about 13 steps in a minute, Poopums, just as a heads up. Once I've sorted these couple of pieces. But yeah, Tio, if you got to go for a break or anything like that, you go for it. Don't let me keep you here if you got to go and grab food, drink, even go sleep or anything like that. It's an absolute pleasure to have you come in here. So yeah, we're sorting everything as we're going along. At the end of the month, when hopefully all of the things that we need for it arrive, definitely do. When all the parts come in, we will be doing this build again, but adding in the light kit, motor kit, the complete build of the Land Rover, and an extra surprise part that we'll be getting added on as well. Okay, one moment. I'm going to switch back to the other camera. Yes, a couple of surprise bits, nothing huge, but it's an add-on for this build that will be over 1,000 pieces extra. So I can't wait, I'll be honest. Over 1,000 pieces extra to the build will be amazing, because this build was 2,573 pieces, and yeah, it's going to take us up to about 3,600-ish pieces, give or take a little bit. although it's probably going to be more give than take. That's why I'm taking it apart, taking my time and trying to make sure that everything's sorted as we're going along, because otherwise it will be a nightmare to try and rebuild it. Okay, big pieces that can go in here. The long bars. Okay. The twos, where's the box of twos? In the other one. So, not in the other one. Where's the box of twos? Perhaps I'm just not opening my eyes, and it is in the other one that I looked in. It is. It's there. Definitely go grab yourself some food, drink, get some rest. It's important. And yes, I agree, Lego for me has been absolutely amazing fun with this. Okay, the next section is a few minor pieces that are going to be quite literally where they tied everything together before they added full sections to it. So I'm going to carefully go backwards. It's not going to be the biggest issues, but I'm going to need the build on the table to do it. Ooh, good water. All right, so we're going to be taking off the sidebars in 7/16. The air box. Okay. Take all of those edges off. See, the front end's coming apart nicely. Slowly but nicely. But still, again, faster than it was putting it together. So there is also that. Okay. Sleeve collars are there. And just move a couple of pieces around so that then I can just see that there are two different boxes right next to each other and put the one that they're meant to be in the right one first time. Should have done that with the other blue that are up there. But it's not too bad. It's like, now that I'm kind of getting used to where I've put these boxes, it's not going so bad. Okay, special parts. The box up there is going to be really full really soon. Twisted 2. That's going to be a specials 2. That's a flat 4, so that can go in there. Where's my 2s? There they are. what I'm going to do, while I've got all of these boxes here, I'm going to combine these two into one lot. Just like that. That way, I've got a tray here that I can just put to one side, and I'm only having to go searching for one of these, rather than through 3 lots of them. Okay, not that box. That one. And at some point I'll figure out the best places to put these boxes, so that they're all stored in a certain way, that I'll know if I find one box that the other box should be next to it, or something like that. The special box, which should be that one. We've now got this flexi hose that we've got to put into the special box. That's going to take up most of the space. That's probably going to be one of the things that takes us to a point where we got to split into one of the bigger trays instead. Just going to open a can. Bear with me a moment. Okay. So we've taken off 716. We now need to take the corners off for 715, which are these, and then dismantle them. See, this is how we look currently at the front end. Front end is starting to look a little bit bare. The next stages will be taking off these 2 corners, but we're not there yet. But we're doing okay. Okay, these 2 pieces here need pulling apart. So we'll get on with that before we move on to the next stage. Corner. Oh, we got flaps there. See, I remember building these parts as well. I know it was only literally like 2-3 weeks ago, but I remember putting these parts together specifically. Right, bars. Get all the connectors together and sorted. And then the L's can go in there. Got a couple of flat pieces that are in one of those boxes we haven't got out yet. And we've got a few twisted pieces. Don't know if we've got a box for these, and if not, then we'll figure out one for them. I think in here probably would be the best for the type of fitting that they are. Yeah. And then we have flats. Yep, all the flats are in here, whether it's 2s or 7s or 11s, they're all in here. Okay. So we've taken apart 715. All the way down now to 701, which on the build is the front bar. Just going across here. Carefully remove that and then put it into storage. Blue bar in the wrong box. There we go. Now it's corrected.
Hello, Dr. Oldman, Mr. Mapbot, man, Dr. Sir. I know you're very new here. You're very new
Thank
here.
you very much for the follow. How are you today? This is the Lego Technics 42110, currently being dismantled in order for us to add in a light kit, a motor kit, and an extra surprise part that's going to extend it by about 1,000 pieces and another 200 plus. Drago! Excited for tonight. Yes, yes. How long until it starts? Okay, that support has already been removed. Thank you, Poopums. Okay, we're taking both corners off this time. 222. Oh, okay, cool. It's not even that long. Okay, see now we're losing the front shape of it. And we have both pieces of the headlights to dismantle. That's going to be both corners. So once that's all taken apart, that will drop us a good 25-ish steps. Okay. Bottom piece. Custom plates. Custom plates can all go in that tray. It's not going too bad. I'm a little gutted about this camera because it's lagging, but it's one of the best quality because, as you can probably tell, it's got the best focus on it. I mean, I could easily do this one for all certain pieces and it will focus, but that's my main camera that will always stay as a face cam. But then this camera will focus very well on a piece like this, or even a smaller piece like this one. It focuses very well on the piece, and I'm a little bit gutted that it lags a bit. If I can figure it out, I'll stop it from doing that, but I can't do that today, unfortunately. Because I'm doing both sides at once, this is just going to skip us a good 25 steps or so. Which is good. That'll be a good bit of distance covered in one go. Bit of lag on a build cam, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's not the biggest of issues. It's just I'd like that if someone's actively watching the build come together, that it's decent quality movement, rather than me moving something around and all of a sudden it's just moving from over here straight to over here, or straight to in front of the camera, lagging out, and then it's gone again. Just don't want people to miss some of the bits of the build. That's all. Flat piece, that's good. Specifically for the lights. Square piece, I'm going to have to put square pieces in there somewhere. We've got our flat corners. There's special pieces, so they're going to go into that on there. So yeah, once all of this is unbuilt, whether it's all in this stream or if it's in a couple of streams, until all the other bits come along, I'm going to be switching back to doing the Metal Gear streams to try and complete the extreme run on Metal Gear Solid 2 that I've had in the works for quite a while now, but I just got stuck at the Harrier 2 fight. Need to get back on trying to complete that, which won't be too hard. Just gotta get to it, practice a little bit. I'm dropping the bits now, but they're the bigger bits that can't be sorted properly yet. Alright, special plates for the lights. See, that's what the bars were for. Random special pieces can go in there. So circular pieces can all go in there actually. And I have a box with the bar in it. Much as I don't want to have a bar just for quite literally 3 sticks like that, I'd rather they were separate, because they get mixed up in all of the other long pieces like all of those. I don't want to mix them up with those. It'd be harder to find. Okay. And once again, this music is so good. There we go. Right, flat pieces can go over there because I don't have anything out to sort them at the moment. But they're all in the same box. They're twisted corners, so they're going in the box over here. They're going in one of the boxes in there. Short collars. That's all for going with them. And we've got flat pieces and short solid collars. Alright. Let's get everything sorted away and move on with a couple of steps. You're organising everything. Tedious, but it's good fun. I don't know if that's the right combination of words. Yes, that's the right box for those. Time consuming, and it's got a good payoff. Probably sounds a little bit better and to the point of what I'm trying to say. That's a benefit. I can slide pieces off of the table rather than having to try and pick them all up separately to put them into a box. It's great, isn't it? In survival games, it tends to take me a while before I actually get around to doing the organising. Because at first I don't see the point in the organising until I may have just sorted some into the wrong box. I don't see the point of organising everything until we get to the point where we've got so many things that it requires it. Okay, where did I just put those flats? Have I got 2 boxes of flat pieces? I do. I have 2 boxes. Those can be combined. Let's get that one combined then. Open world RPGs. Yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So all of those are flat pieces. Same. Oh, was there a difference between the 2 types? There was, I think. So, yes, there was a difference between the 2 types of flat pieces. So, some of the flat pieces are like this, where all of the holes are round and are just slot-ins like that. And some of them are solid pieces on the end that prevent them turning, and I was separating them because of that. Okay, in that case then, go ahead and take a moment to make sure that I've separated those the correct way then. Oops. Should be relatively quick at sorting those. Okay. Okay, so all of these ones, with exception of that black long one and I think that one, yes, are all solid positions on the end. So they can all go back in there. And all of these will go in there as well. Now the reason they were separated in the first place was because some of these parts are for the special build, the special add-on. So chances are they going to need the solid pieces more than the free pieces, free moving pieces. Square. Okay. A couple of special pieces there. They can go in the square. Yeah. Okay. That takes us down 676. Where we're removing this front bar. This bit right here is all coming off. Which is an easier one to sort. It's just squares and rectangles that are just going to very quickly be sorted in here. We're not doing too bad then, I'd say. Okay. Then we're going down to the next section. The next bar down, which is that. In fact, that's most of that front section. And we're taking apart the actual winch. We're not going to take the entire winch apart. We're going to perhaps leave that, well, we're going to have to leave it reeled up. It'll only save us about 3 steps when we come to rebuild it. But for the moment, there's no point in taking that apart. Okay, so actually we can take that entire front section off. That's the entire front section was the next piece to be removed, like that. And when I take that apart, that'll take us down to, let's figure out where that takes us down to. That will take us down to step 657. But we've got to take it all apart first. So let's start that. Flat pieces there. So this is one of the things I like, that because the big pieces that are sometimes being built up and taken off in this case, that it's skipping quite a lot of steps in one go rather than just a couple. Last time we had it where we were able to skip maybe 1 or 2 steps. This time we're jumping massive sections. So long as the organising goes well, it should be a very good unbuild for time. I'm going to switch out this box of black pins because it's full. In fact, it's so full I can't get the lid on properly. Oh, yeah. Just managed to get the lid on. So, the black pins, these short ones, are now full. So, grab another one in its place. And I get the feeling we'll probably end up doing the same with the long blues. Could make a scoop out of some card to more easily pick up the small pieces without. I could do that. That's not a bad idea, actually. At the moment, they're just being brushed into a box, so that's going relatively well. But at some point, you know for a fact, I'm going to end up knocking some of them onto the floor. Okay, front section being taken apart now. Couple of special corner pieces there. And the front bumper. I think I'm going to throw all the collars in first, just because I'm worried they're going to roll away. Long bar. I think we're on the Pixel music again. This is what we were listening to during the last stream. I really enjoyed this one. Just wondering, are you able to hear Discord in the background or not? I can hear it going off, but if it's coming through on stream, then I will turn it off. Okay, I will put that into streamer mode then. It's not normally out of streamer mode. I needed it for a setup earlier on, so let's turn that back on. Ashley, yes. I'd say I'm happy. Hey, congratulations on second. Mark that as unread. I didn't mean to accidentally read that. But yeah, how are you today? Hey, Luna. Lovely to have you here. Are you by any chance, Ashley, one of the people that voted for this to be unbuilt? Because I wouldn't have blamed you if you were. But how are you today, Luna? An hour left before work, before the weekend. Ooh, very nice. It's reading out the emotes to me. Music's a tad louder than you. I couldn't hear what you said. I think I just said something about just good for you getting into your weekend kind of thing. I will turn that music down a little bit though, just bear with me. The mic was off to one side, so it could have been because of that. Try that. If it's down too much, just let me know. Yeah, half the time, Ashley, I forget. Oh, I asked. What I had asked was, were you one of the people that voted on this to be unbuilt? Whoa, Tora!
Thank you,
Welcome in,
Shirteritanchi, for raiding our stream. Welcome to the collective.
Under arrest for being too wholesome. Aww. How are you today? Double Matt. Welcome in. What were you doing today, Tora? Also, if you need to go and have a little break, get some food, drink, anything like that, go for it. Don't worry about sticking around if you need to go. Tales of Berseria. Okay. Is that one of the ones you were playing the other day? Glad you could raid me. I'm glad to see you. Wholesome police, cheese it. Just started it today. Ah. So, the voice TTS is currently catching up. The lights. Thank you. They can be changed if you have the points as well. Okay, we are down. Oh, once I take those out, we're down to step 656. You need to save your points. Who is Cat? Cat is Holly. If you redeem Cat Cam, it will automatically switch over. The only downside is it's a bit dark back there. Yeah, she is cute as hell. She may or may not run off when I put the light on. Ow. Right. So the background is lit up a little bit. That a bit better? It kept. See, the upside is you still get to see the build and my lovely face. Okay, we are dropping down to here. If I just pull those side pins, the blue side pins out, we drop another 2 stages. Although actually, I already did that, so we took that as well. She is about 10 years old. Okay, we're on to section 3, where we're removing the doors. But yes, also black and white tuxedo. She's got one side of her face that's like a bit of a mustache as well. She's so cute. Okay, which bit is that? Oh, pinned. So we're pulling that up. Tail's moving. Yeah. She'll be like, why are you talking to me? Let me sleep. Okay. Get those pins out and we can remove the door on one side. So we've removed one of the 2 doors. We're going to dismantle that in a few minutes, but we're going to take both doors off at the same time. One edge done. There we go. 2 doors removed. Yep. Both doors are now removed. Like, this is how we look. Front end is really coming apart. Small dog named Luna, but Luna already knows this. Aww. Right, so we're now going to take apart both of these doors when the camera catches up. So we'll take these 2 apart. Once we've taken it apart, both doors apart, that will skip us a lot of pages. That was too many. Once we take these 2 doors apart, we will go from 656 to 584. That's a lot of pages. I'm just going to put that there so that then I know where to just instantly flip to. So I'm just going to get on with pulling all of these pieces apart. Please tell me it's a lion cut. Oh, I think I saw the pic. Was it your pictures, Drago, where you were shaving your cat? Trimming them down? I know I've seen somebody this past week. Yes, thought so. Special corner. May as well take that off there as well. And do both at the same time. So both the wing mirrors are off now as well. In Diva's Discord, he's mostly there, mainly the belly, a bit on the rear left leg, and then a final once over left. I've just realised my headphone has died, so... Has it died or is it just disconnected? Hold on. I can still read your messages though, Poopums. Okay, it's saying connected. We'll find out in a moment if it's reading them though. Okay, let's retry it. See if it'll read out any of the messages. And if not, then I got a bigger problem in it. Nah, welcome in. It's not reading out the messages, so I'm a little bit upsetty. How are you? It's lovely to have you here. I'm getting used to where my cameras are. So, hi. Welcome to the...
Hello, Dr. Oldman, Mr. Mapbot, man, Dr. Sir. I know you're very new here. You're very, very new here.
Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why, but this is no longer reading out the messages, so I may just check that it's not accidentally connected to something else. Nope. In which case I may have to just refresh my Bluetooth. But yeah, Neptune, welcome in. It's good to see you. Planning for the nap, but you know, no, go nap. We got to get a good nap in. Don't let me be the one to stand in the way of a good nap. The sound was so loud. Yeah, so Tora, which one was so loud? Was it the maple one or the other
Hello,
one?
Dr. Oldman, Mr. Mapbot, man, Dr. Sir. I know you're very new here.
That's the maple
You're very,
one.
very new here.
Welcome in, Dr. Zorb. I may need to turn that down a bit because the settings previously were supposed to have been at 75% and I think it reset to full. So I've turned that down a bit. Thank you though for letting me know. I may have to only turn them down for stream and have them max for me. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with the Bluetooth, so one moment. Okay, so the headphones are connected. You're lurking. Nep, get your nap in. Don't worry about being here, don't worry about lurking, get your nap in. That's important. Very important. I'll be here when you wake up. Okay, that is connected without any issues. Twitch speaker. Twitch speaker. No, not that one. Okay, I'm just gonna test a message. God damn it, I can't actually press enter. Okay. Are we connected? We are connected. Oh, nice. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, I don't know why, but it was trying to default one of my microphones to something else, which is not right. Okay. Okay, so that should have been defaulting to other places and it wasn't. I don't know what's going on with it. We'll find out in a minute. Either that or the audio for it is just has gone weird. Okay, weirdly, I can change the music using this headphone. I may have to just close it and restart it. Let's see. Yeah, close that. There's already... Oh! Tora, no! Thank you. No, don't do... Keep your bits. Don't do that. Thank you. Tora, no! Why is my Twitch speaker not working? I can't hear anything. No!
Yes.
No! Okay, so it appears that all of the lovely people that came in may have broken my Twitch speaker. claiming that it's already running. But let's have a look. I mean, would I do something like that, Poopums?
I can't believe you're blaming us. And you keep telling me no.
You can't see me, but I'm... No, stop! Stop! You can't get it to come up. I have an awful lot of things running right now. Find streamer.bar. The camera. Food smells so good. Must be off for now, but doing the work. No worries, Tora. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the bits. Look after yourself and get plenty to eat, drink, some rest if you need it. Gonna drop out, figure out some food before the big event. No worries, Drago. Take care, and I'll hopefully catch you later as well. Okay, for tonight I'm going to give up on touch speaker, and I'm going to have to go back to the old way of reading with my eyes. Okay. All right. Sorry about the delay there. I know, using eyes to read, who'd have thought? Okay, let's have a look at having it right in front of me here. Which way is the right way up? Okay. Got my fancy little phone with the Twitch chat on it. This way I shouldn't miss a single message. And if I do, oh well. I'll try harder next time. Put it there. That way I'm not having to try and peer around to find stuff. Whew. Also, to go with this build, I have this wonderful T-shirt that is quite literally a defender. And pretty much the same colour as the actual build, olive green, which is kind of cool. Type in tiny font to make reading chat difficult. You're so mean. Can't believe you would do such a thing, Poopums. Although, I would, so... Feels weird going back to reading with my eyes. I have to learn to keep up with everything again. How are you finding the music? The emote experience is probably better. Yeah, having it not read it to me. It is a little different not having every single one of them read out. Because that was a different thing altogether. good. Means it's a good choice. So we've gone through all 3 albums at least once now. Twos. So the box for the twos is still over there. Flats. And do I have the small cogs out? I don't. So they can all go separate until I do get those out. The flat end pieces are also not out. Okay, I thought I'd actually taken those ones out. I am also going to grab some food in a little while, but probably another hour yet before I go and do that. Big flat pieces. Apart from the roof, there's not an awful lot of those left to come. Those two can go in there, but I've still got all of these pieces in this bar. Oh, we need to switch back to that camera so you can see better. Anonymous. Are you just using Twitch on your phone to follow chat or another app? Currently, Twitch on my phone. Before that, I was using Twitch speaker for having it read out the messages to me, but unfortunately that has decided to quit on me tonight and just claim that it's still running, so you know, that's fun, but it's fine. I'll get it fixed for next time when I need it. Okay, I need the twos, that's that box. Solid spacers or collars. In here we also have the rotated collars as well, so they're all going in here. But what about those ones? Did we have the open flats? in here. No, they're in the other one. So that's okay. Yeah, there they are. So they're all going to go in there because they're a bit of a similar type. They're rotated. And the bars, they're going to get used quite a bit in the upcoming bits, so I may as well leave that out for now. Do I already have a place for those and collars? I don't think I do. I think we will use that though, because this is the first time I've ended up coming across them for now. I don't mind just reusing a box here and there. Okay. Alright, at present everything's going quite well. We've not mixed any up in a while. The doors are nearly apart, and that should jump us a huge amount of steps once these are fully taken apart. Flat piece to go to one side there. Okay. The doors are fully dismantled. Which takes us down an awful lot of steps once we've just finished sorting these few. Okay, what have we got? That box for those. Were they the halves? They were. So they go in there. Those in there. Then we've just got the cog and square. And then that's up to date. And we can skip then all the way to 584. Ooh, 32.1%. Nice. Okay, where is the build? There it is. 584. Okay, so this is the roof. So it looks like we're going to be taking most of the roof apart this time. Fine with me. Just want to check that I've not missed anything. No, nothing missed on redeem, so that's good. Phew. See, I also had it set to read out redeems and things like that as well, but now without that I'm not going to know without looking over at the furthest away screen. That'll do. Okay, so bringing the build back up. We're now removing the roof. We'll have to remove a couple of the pins up in this corner. A couple of corner pieces that need separating, like that. in the wrong box. Kick before I lose it. There it is. See, I always forget about the little rubber pieces as well. They're awkward to pull parts back out of. There we go. Okay, I know somewhere I have another one of those rubber pieces. The question is where? It might be in the special box. Or, you know, it might be somewhere all by itself. Who knows? I'm going to put it in the specials box for now. Yeah, I put them both in there. Okay. Keep going. I already took the corner collars off. And the pins for these edges can come out. That. Collar fell off of one side. Oh, of course. There should be another collar. There it is. Waiting for that collar to fall off there. Okay. There is this. I thought that was going to be harder to pull out of the side. So on both sides there is a little collar here that I've just got to pull out, that's pinning everything in place. Half of the roof. Okay, with this next one, that should give me the roof. Should pull it off. There we go. Okay, that's the roof removed. And now that's the piece that we're going to be dismantling. Okay, that takes us down to 578. That felt a little slower. It's okay. We'll catch up with it in a minute. Okay, all of that front bar. Ooh. Okay, I feel like we're slowly making decent progress. And I mean slowly at that. Single squares on their own. That one. Ah, yeah, we've got all of these pins on the front. I'd say once we get to about half of it done, that's where I'll probably either take a break, depending on how I'm feeling. Bear in mind we're what, 32% as you've put there? Might just be a short break to grab a little bit of food and then carry on for a little bit longer and finish the rest of it in, say, the next stream after that. That won't fit in there. Collars, make sure I don't lose those white collars. Okay. This part is quite good for just dismantling really quickly. Okay, that blue box looking a bit full now. Yeah, it's as full as the black one from earlier. Let's swap out for a new box. Okay, let's get a bit more done. Those 4, pull these bars off. They'll be relatively easily done. And the strange corner pieces as well. They can go in there. Ooh. I forgot just how many pieces there were holding the entire roof piece together. Ow. Knocking my hands on the boxes. Shouldn't do that, it hurts. Having dismantled the entirety of the roof takes us to step 544. Or page 319. There it is. So we're on 543. The rear arches that can just be pulled off carefully. Just like that. Okay. There was there. I was going to say there was a stray piece. Okay, the rear edges. Tail light panels. The rear sides. And then we have to pull out the clips that are just inside here. See, this is where having the wheels in place is making it a little harder, because the wheels would actually not be in place at this point. I'm only keeping them in place to kind of hold it up. Okay, with this step, I have just dismantled most of the rear end by mistake, a little sooner than I probably should have done. Yeah, just put that back there and pull that. There. So the back is just down to a frame for the moment. Okay, so just dismantle all of these pieces. %36.9%. We're not looking too bad then if that's the case. Poopums, would you like to know where we've jumped to? We're going to stage 520. So both of the back pieces should be getting taken off in a minute. Not a huge jump, but still good. Okay, why is that not moving right now? That's why. The funny thing is, most of the parts we're pulling off of this thing, it would come apart similar to like this with a real one. Which I find quite funny. Long pieces. There were a lot of 5s in this set. The short bars. Okay, that takes us to down to 506. Where is my mouse? There it is. Taking that edge off first. 42? Oh, 41.2. Not a bad little jump. Okay, this time it's tailgate. The whole tailgate section. So I'm going to just take the rubber band off and just put that in the special box all by itself. There we go. Right. Once I've done all of this section, it will take us down to still going. Okay, once we've done that bit, it's going to take us down to step 459. But dismantling first. We're going to need the squares box for this one as well. It's that one. And the single circular pieces as well. To repeat that for the opposite side just because it's repeated, which is fine. It reduces a little bit of the time we're going to take. Squares. twos by the looks of it. Oh, that is the shape of the piece. That's a weird piece. There we go. Very strange pieces there indeed. Okay, what time are we looking at? Not too bad. How long have we been on? Oh, we're coming up to 4 hours. That's not too bad. Okay, that's the swivel mounts, so I need to find the box that I put the swivel mounts. Did I put it away so I could keep it separate? Yes, I did. There it is. 4:30 is the halfway mark. Right, well at the halfway mark, I think that's when I'm going to call it. I need that box. Because that'd be a nice little ending point. And we can always come back at some point during next week and finish off the other half. And with any luck, there will also be other pieces arrived for the special surprise part of the build. Round pieces. Round but flat. It's not doing too bad, is it? How are you, Blue? Been watching. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, staying on top of it as much as I can. I'm just chilling. That's good. Twos, which are that box. And those would class as special pieces because I ain't got a clue what the frick they are. I think there's only 2 in the entire build anyway. Okay. Let's go down to 459. I went a little far. Okay, so 459, we're taking apart the bit just over the seats. Pull all those side pieces out as well. Blue, black. Okay, bottom corner. Right, we are getting to a point where we're going to have to start perhaps pulling off the wheels. So we have now removed 3 of the 5 wheels just because of access. So we need to get to these and we can't actually get in to those corners while the wheels are on. Opposite side. Okay. Okay, the outer frame is coming off next. One side. And the other bit that should have come with it, but it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna put the two of the wheels back on. That way it can sit. There we go. And then the other side. Right. Stick that down there for now. The strange curved pieces can go in with the arches. Seeing as nothing else would be going in that same section, why not? Flat piece, square, 2. I honestly thought I'd snapped a piece then. Thankfully I didn't. That's a special piece that can go under the arches perhaps. It would fit. Yeah, quite nicely actually. Especially with the strange curved pieces going in that section also. Okay. Twos. Ones. And the insert, which is that one. Okay, now that I've taken all of that part apart, okay, we're actually going to be going to step 432. Which is the back bar. Does look like it's only going to be about 2 steps anyway. In fact, most of that section came off with all of that previous bit, so we're almost done with that one already. Okay, if we do the next bit, which is 423, let me just have a look in the pages. Okay, I feel I have to do this. I'm going to end on 420. We're going to end it on 420. I just need to take these few pieces apart, and once that's done, that's us done for the day. That should technically be just over 50%. As well as ending on 420, which I'd say good going. All right, that is 420, and that's where we're going to leave it. But this is where we've stripped it down to. On track for a 7 hours and 32 minutes 30-second unbuild. Excellent. Also, Poopums, I just want to say big thank you to you. You have been providing an absolutely amazing amount of motivation just to keep going with these build and unbuild in this case. So I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You don't have to do it. And the fact that you are doing it is massively appreciated. So I'm going to leave the build like this. I'll put the lids on the boxes so that then none of them can actually be knocked over. This box may need a little more extra sorting because it's overflowing on the top there. Yay. But other than that, we've filled completely 3 boxes. In fact, this one will probably need a little bit of extra sorting as well because that started to overflow. Yeah, it did. Didn't just start, it actually did overflow. It only needed one more bar to go in. That'll do for now. I'll sort that next time. And I can clip those together. If the lid will go over it. No, I don't think the lid will go over it in the moment. The actual box has slightly deformed because there's so much under that bit. So that's understandable. I'll go through and I'll tidy those up a little bit better. They're only flat pieces, so they should stack in here a little bit easier. And there are curved pieces in there as well that could have gone other spots. Thank you very much, Poopums. I will definitely be checking that out. How dare you leave it so unsorted? To be fair, I was also sorting them as I was going along. So majority of it is pretty much sorted. There's only been like a couple that have not been completely sorted. There. Sorted. To the point where I can lift it up, it's all clip-locked together. It's getting heavy though, so I don't want to push that. This box started to overflow itself, so I'll try and just shake those down a little bit and put the lid on and start a new box for those ones. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That was due for a new box anyway, so we'll split that down and everything else can have their lids put on. See? We're doing quite well this time. Pretend you hear my voice here. Dripping with sarcasm. Of course. And so I can put all of these boxes back into the stacker. And in the meantime, we can figure out who to raid. Do we have anybody online that we would prefer? Let me just do a refresh of that dashboard and see what it comes up with for people online. Luna. Are we on about Luna Lizzie or Luna Topaz? Luna Topaz is on, yes. Yes, Luna Topaz, definitely. Right, in a moment I'm going to set up a raid for that. See, when I pressed the button, it didn't actually bring up their name, which was annoying. So, I will set that raid up in just a moment then. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here and just chilling with me doing this unbuild. We will do the other half some point during next week, probably Thursday or Friday. And towards the end of the month, provided everything has arrived, we will do the entire build, including lighting kit, motor kit, and a special edition. Big thank you as well for the raids from Tio, Tora, and big thank you as well to Poopums for giving us all our stats throughout. Absolutely amazing work, making life a million times easier for me. And I will catch you all next time. No particular raid message, just say hello to Luna, tell her we love her and all the usual stuff. She's absolutely amazing. See you all later. Bye.